Yeah, I got early. Hello, Abhishek. Hi, Ish. Hello, Shubham. What's up? How come you're at home today, Ish? How is that possible? I thought you've become like an outside boy now that goes outside every day. But, I have good news. I have good news. I stayed up till 3 yesterday and the video is finally over. One play video is done. No. I just finished the one play video, so I'm really happy. I'll upload it soon. I've sent the video to the person in case they want any changes or something. I doubt they will want any changes. I think I've done a decent job at it, but still, we'll see. Yeah, I'm happy. Hi, Akshat. Why would I adopt a husky? I would never adopt a husky. Shut up, dude. I'm not adopting any dog. I'm not getting dogs, dude. I have two cats. It's already expensive. It's already a lot of work. No dogs. Maybe if someday I move into a big house, then I will probably get one with like a garden and everything, which I don't think I'm gonna. Hi, Bharat. You know how cats are doing something they're not supposed to, and then suddenly you show up and then they go all they run away and pretend like they were like not doing what they were not supposed to do. Both my cats just did that and it was so funny. Anyway, how's it going? How's life? Lazy day? Nice, nice. Ooh, good luck. Two as well? You got two as well? Oh boy. Hi, JJ. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. It'll be nice when you play two. In other words, at least my skin's clearing up way better because कल video जब edit कर रही थी, I realized like my face looked horrible because like there's so much acne. There's a lot of people who like two a lot of them. God, why do I keep doing this? क्या मेरे headphones मरना चाहते हैं? No, it's my fault, obviously. But like, still, I've been dropping them so much lately. I haven't played 3, so I have no idea. Yeah, maybe you will like it too. Because you're also pretty abnormal. I'm never saying goodbye to these. I love these. These are so good that if like these ever break also, I'll probably just repurchase the same model. But I don't need to right now. ₹400 वाला skull candy. कोई मेरे को वो ये वाले हेडफोन क्या नाम था मॉडल का Sennheiser का I think it's the 800 the 800S yes कोई मेरे को वो ला के दो ना यार please oh they're sold out never mind they're only 1,34,990 rupees they are really good headphones though but then again I'm not that much into like all this these are fine these are good these are really good oh they are 1.2 lakh worth good I've used them they are if you have the money I mean I would 100% go for it like if I had the money I would definitely get them they're genuinely like I heard sounds I didn't before when I tried those hi Gunjan hello Mr. Nobody the Loser damn what is that name are you okay dude तो आज मेरी कॉफ़ी ख़त्म हो गई not the cat the drinking coffee oh nice enjoy coffee I'm having I had to specify only because Ish is in chat. If Ish wasn't here, I didn't have to like specify at all. But yeah, so like I usually put like 2.5 spoons, but like I only could put 1.5 and like it doesn't taste. Why do you keep calling her coffin? She's not coughing. Stop being mean. Hi, Akash. They have 69 trophies. Oh, wait, let me start the game so we can at least have like music playing at the back. My game was on, no? And then I started the game. Like, I just put play now. Is it supposed to take longer? Like, PlayStation was on. This game को launch किया मैंने फिर. Yeah, पर we do side quests. वैसे भी side quests ही करने अभी मेरे को for like the next 50 minutes. एक सेकेंड ना.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped? Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Hi, Ash.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So,
tomorrow you guys see the one play video.
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Why would you do that,
The recipes
Ash?
on the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Ish, listen, realistically speaking, you're not having
I'll go
kids.
and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest
That's
we
God
forget,
saving you,
you've
Aksh.
got a reputation to uphold.
You better pray hard now. That was literally God saving you. God exists.
Is
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a
Which
wonderful
one? Which
job
controller?
with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's
Ish, you
actually
don't have
why
to
I'm
worry
here.
about that. You're not gonna
I don't suppose you know
reproduce
where
with
I might
men.
find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Relax.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbriquois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sambraquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if
which
I
day
find
are you
one,
going?
I find the other.
And what
To Northreach then.
section are you in?
And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Which day? But like, are you going on the 25th one or 26th Hola? Unless there's more, then I have no idea. 26th. Oh. What booth are you in? बूथ ही है ना सारे क्या बोलते हो उसको
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Hi Library of Games.
You needn't fret. The creatures are
To the meadows then.
That's what they
Oh. I have no idea what that would be honestly, but like, if you find out, let me know.
Hippocrates
I'm
said
in
I should be
J,
able to
that's
find
why.
what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Oh, I'm not in the standing, but a peach, like proper peach hair. But all I know is I'm in the J or something. I think I'm in J. At least the screenshot my friend sent me was J. I don't know. Could have changed.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to
Surprisingly,
find
that
the
was
herbs.
easier than I
Bright yellow
expected.
with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Oh yeah, Yeah, the hotels have gone mad
Seems the
expensive,
hideaway's
dude.
lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with
Do
Tones then?
1000 ke hotels
did,
of
and he
20
was as
20
helpful
हजार
as
में बेच
ever.
रहे हैं, dude. That's
He told me
crazy.
exactly where to look, in fact.
Madness.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Oh, okay.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than
Nice.
partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Why are they always eating weird shit, dude?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this?
Quiet,
The
please.
crackle of the crust gives way
There
to
we
an
go.
almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he
What
likes
the
it.
fuck, dude?
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Good luck. Clive is very fucking hot. I think he's the hottest protagonist till now. Sorry, Kiryu. Kiryu will forgive me, I hope.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Yeah, things might change because then Kiryu is gonna get older. Plus,
There was
plus
a trader
because
came
the
by.
last few games are like
One
the
of our
older
usuals,
games.
like,
So
said he did
obviously,
some
like,
rotten
it's not
rumours
like
about
new
her
gen
down
look.
Dallymill way. Folk are saying she's been
So I think
selling
that
to
also
bandits
matters.
and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
No, I haven't followed anything.
Thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
The only thing I've been
course.
seeing on Twitter is
sure it's all
Musk
just a
doing a Nazi
misunderstanding.
salute. That's it. Oh, more handsome characters. But what about the women? Where are the women?
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then?
Hi, Hariom.
In and out of the hideaway?
Yes, this
Can't
is my first
complain.
time.
Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
Nope, I love this game. I haven't been bored even once.
I didn't exactly hear firsthand.
It's so good that
All I know
I'm loving the
is that
side
someone in
quests
Dalamil
also.
has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you? Look, I've done things I'm
I
not
don't want
proud
this
of.
game to end.
Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid this.
I guess everybody has like
You're right,
different
Lady Karen.
experiences, right? I enjoy these kind of games.
I apologize.
Because
It
like
was
the
wrong of me
setting
to doubt
itself
you.
is like perfect for me.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded.
Maybe when you
But I
become
was
a
a fool
doctor,
for
you should
thinking
treat
they might
yourself
hold any
first, Akash,
truth.
for saying that.
Along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That
Yeah,
trader,
I really
he
want to
said
play
they
that,
were
but
all
it's
talking
so,
about
so
her in Dalamil.
expensive.
So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone
Doesn't
who'll
even
tell
have
me. You'll
reasonable
see.
pricing.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I really want to play it. It looks very
I
good.
suppose it is.
Maybe eventually I'll get it.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
Nice, have fun.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about
Near
Nan.
Automata.
Have you?
Go
It's
on.
my absolute favorite
Tell
game.
him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
That's a lot
And
of
you've
people's
seen this
favorite games.
Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town.
Hello, Adi.
But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Hello again, Adi.
You too, Goots.
Oh my god, पूरा घूम के जाना है ना?
The finest cell swords in Storm.
I always get lost in this city.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Mummy. Are the bad
What a
men going to
mess.
come back? Where do we...
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to
Sky is
brave
so
the
pretty,
Viper's
yeah.
nest.
Let's go kill them all. Okay, maybe not. But why
Just
not?
you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now, or we can pretend this didn't happen. Stay down!
हाँ कौन है? अच्छा यहाँ पे मैजिक वाला. I was like, who is healing them?
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on.
Sorry.
Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
Yes, I am Jazz.
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort.
So hard.
Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I
Oh,
need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
No, I'm Indian.
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's
I love
very
how
existence
like
is
you
a
get these
crime,
backstories of
and
all
I
your
will
like
not allow it to
side
continue.
characters through these side quests. Bahut acha.
Boots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Goops, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been.
What
was
her.
it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch!
Yeah, I like playing games.
Everything that happened. It was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
Oh, this is gonna
great
go on for a few more
galoot.
days.
Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met?
I know it's shocking
An
that
eye for
feels
an
that way.
eye.
But not
Wise
every game is
words,
10 hours long.
Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Such a badass character. There's that done. We have 2 more, 3 more.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Yes, I did, Jazz.
Oh, well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
It started off great, but the more I played it, the more I realized
same as it did yesterday.
that it was just Harry Potter magic, that wanting to play a Harry Potter game that kind of made it nice. But like, now that I think about it, वो काफी mid game लगी मेरे को. Sadly, I feel like a lot more could have been done with that game. Maybe when they come out with a new one, I think they'll do a better job. After a point, everything was repetitive. The storyline was like extremely predictable.
Will there be thunder?
They made it too. I didn't like how certain things you didn't have any consequences and all, like narrative-wise.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly
But it's still a fun game. I enjoyed my
missing this
experience with
time?
it.
It's not who, but what.
It was a
Wood
little
scales,
generic.
The ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
एटीएम का रास्ता इधर से जाएगा ना.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Oh, I don't like that game.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own
Soulless.
spear.
I don't like it at all. I didn't even finish it.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't...
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should...
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol?
Understand, a lot of people do like that
Why would
game.
she
I
have
personally
you
didn't like it.
dismembering her
Characters
creations?
are सब बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं
That's
आए.
the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said,
An engineer.
the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others.
Fisher.
If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body.
Shut up, Ish.
Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Bye, Jazz. Thank you for dropping by.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minidol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Wow, what a good teacher.
So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do,
Bhook lag rahi hai
what do you
mere ko
think?
bahut zyada.
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo.
And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Minidol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
What can I eat right now?
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Hi, Charcoal.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Pata nahi, Spectac.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought.
This is gonna go on
The
for a few
children had
more
the
days.
scales.
We have a lot of days to decide.
Parts of them, at least. They
Base game I'll
dismantled them to see how
finish,
they
then I'll do the
worked.
demo for the first Berserker.
No, Mid will have my head.
And then
Thankfully,
I'll do
she
the
won't.
DLCs.
This might even
Then
have
I'll
been her
decide.
idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see.
कौन बोला था final
Sid,
Berserker?
Do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No.
No,
It
I didn't say
isn't.
final. Somebody else said
The
final.
university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition,
And then
room
that confused me. I'm
board,
like, wait, that
they
doesn't
asked her
sound
to oversee
right.
the design of several new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever
You
cared
are
about bringing
tweaking.
people hope.
I was
The
reading
very
somebody
last thing
else's
war can be
comment.
said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
No. Somebody else wrote it in chat and I was reading that. And then uspe like the whole thing happens like wait, final nahi hota hai. Confusion kar diya to usne. Okay, we're done with this stuff. भाई भूख लग रही है मेरे को मैं क्या खाऊं? I didn't even go to Max and I should have gotten something.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. How are you doing? Quick look.
No. नहीं blurry भी नहीं था.
Think you can help?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, son. All yours. All done?
वो बहुत आगे ये वाला.
Caution. Let's go. Run like the wind.
I think Hari Om बोला था. I think I could be wrong.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
I was like, wait, ये किसकी आवाज है? And then I just realized, yes, Joshua's with us.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
That was mean. यार ये जगह पे ना मेरे को वो याद आ गया अभी Dragon's Dogma. Hey. Oh, I think he's dying.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
I'm very hungry.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before.
Let me go check if there's any ships or something.
We can't let those monsters reach the.
R.I.P. bro.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you.
मैं एक सेकंड आया. Quickly gonna go check something. बच गए. I got chips.
Encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am.
I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Thanks.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid.
I was there in Cosnus when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over.
Hi,
I bear
AMD.
no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Nothing.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
I don't know.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Cool. Like, did he not see me fight these guys alone? Well, I wasn't alone, but still. Did he not see that? And now he wants to challenge me. They never learn, do they?
Faster!
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
I can walk from here. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
She's so pretty.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yeti, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation
Somebody
and
ask her to,
enactment
like,
of the
get
rites
up,
of
please.
ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yoti has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yoti. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yoti and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying. All the more reason for them to run. Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned,
sort of
warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oh shit.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Oh my god, dude.
Pathetic creatures.
I can't wait for this
Imagine
fight.
you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Barnabas भी काफी cool लगता है मेरे को.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
That was spicy,
To what end?
but good.
What does Ultima want?
You?
The tapestry. Show them.
I don't know, but they're called protein puffs. But they're very yummy.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yoti of the lake?
Thank you.
By all means.
Yoti, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
She's so pretty.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Oh, nice. Enjoy.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yoti.
Let's find our friends.
That looks so insane.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
Sad. quest.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
इसको चश्मे पहना दो एकदम और गरीब जैसा दिखेगा.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one
That's
in my
amazing.
trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Okay.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovani, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
अरे
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Damn.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Cool shot.
Pray
Thank you,
accept
Mom.
this token.
How does it carry all these
Members
seals?
of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Like he should just put them on escape, all of them one by one. As you know how you used to, like
Canva
people
there.
used to collect those.
We'll talk about
pins.
this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under sea.
Let's go.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
I speak English, Hindi, and Gujarati. I am from India.
All right.
Sorry, dogs. I don't care.
Time to fight.
Is that what I need to fight? That doesn't look too bad.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
It feels mad. Like he was just minding his own business and I'm just killing him. That's nice.
The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
What the hell is that?
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Hey, I know there was one more here. Let me go get some potions.
Welcome, welcome.
Alright, bye. Thank you for dropping by.
Of course.
I don't know why I took that, but like, why not?
A fine choice. Anything else?
I do have money.
I feel like I've fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you?
It's above. There we go.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
and memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
I will.
Remember what you can.
एक second आइया. Me back. So got myself something to drink, cause I need something to drink while I play.
Yeah, I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Okay. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
That's the problem, no, Meko. I don't feel thirsty for water ever.
Thank you for the deal, Ed, mister.
Rose of the gold plains, lay your roots in stone with pride.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Honestly speaking, if they ask me about
Have
this,
you noticed the elder?
I'm not gonna remember.
Not a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalama.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred Hold, thy neighbor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar.
The good thing I'm not a
The
scholar.
engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder?
Why?
The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Why?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and
why
make
did this
these
thought
rocks
even
a home.
cross your mind?
Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her
I said it's a
promised
good thing I'm
blessing
not a scholar.
and give praise
Not
her
smoking.
gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings.
I said
for
scholar
each of the
because
3
मेरे को समझ में
peoples
नहीं
to
आ रहा
have
था कुछ
settled
भी.
Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
As a little princess. I love this hopping thingy.
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
Beneath the flood, yes. I'm not a stone.
Just a little princess. Hopping on the streets.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. I'm afraid I cannot say it at all.
So don't worry, I don't want to talk to you either. गलती से press हो गया. Cookie clap. Make for the free cities.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
No, we don't have to. This is my chocobo.
Don't get surrounded.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Uh-oh. है ना मेरे को भी लाइक चॉकलेट्स दिमाग में आ रहा है मेरे को चॉकलेट खाने का मन हो रहा है.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Hello? Another side quest? Whoa, so many side quests. Sorry, I must.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
Anna.
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
How many
What
side
talents
quests do
would
you think
those
I've
be?
done till now?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges.
Today.
Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Of course.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find the village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right.
Okay.
Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Actually, do wonder. That doesn't look like many, you know. Okay, that's where I'll have to go. Wait. How in the world will I get there? इधर से ही जाना पड़ेगा, yes. हाँ, पोर्टर था, यही है रास्ता. Good thing I saw that like एक बार और.
This must have been a nice place once.
Will be again.
बेचारा बहुत भाग रहा है ये
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head. Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
And of course they will.
I'm not
मेरे
sure
बिना
I
तो
do.
दुनिया चलती नहीं है.
But thank you, all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Of course.
Always.
Thank you, Clive.
Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Okay, that's one done. Martha's rest. What do you need killing, Tati?
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akash attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bearers to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
I knew it was gonna be
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
You know, I'm still really pissed that
Eastpool was
bitch
once
got such
home
an
to
easy
people
death.
I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade,
Annabella.
it's good to see you well.
And you,
Annabelle,
Lord
whatever the fuck
Rosfield.
her name was.
And you.
I spoke with Martha.
There is only
She
one
tells
bitch in
me
the
you
game.
have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found
Yeah,
the
she
courage
killed
to flee
herself.
their masters and sought refuge here. We
A
need
lot
somewhere
happened
to settle
yesterday.
them, and I can think
A
of worse
lot.
places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at
So
Eastpool
much
then.
happened.
We shall see you there. And may victory await
Especially
our
with
coming.
Dayon. Feels bad for him. But yeah, meeting Joshua was like the best part of it all. But yeah, Dayon के साथ बुरा हुआ. Hello, bandits.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
We will leave this place or face the consequences.
तूने आज की स्ट्रीम नहीं देखी क्या? Who the fuck do you think is there with me?
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not.
Hi, SRK.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
I've played Devil May Cry 5. Ability points, I might as well use them later.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should
Because
another
the
appear.
combat director of this
I
game
would
is
hope
the same
so, my
as
lord.
DMC5.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course.
Hi, honey.
I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years
Stuff to
of beasts
pick. I
and
like them
blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted.
Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again.
I don't know.
Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade.
Hello. Huh. Huh. Sorry about that.
Said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there.
My feet still
No need to
hurt
throw
so
the baby
bad.
out
No, I
with the
think I'm gonna
bathwater.
get like a foot massage soon.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines.
I think I really
Anyway,
should get
the
one.
poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
That done. Now we have one more to go. I think only one more. There might be more if I go home later, which I will, to collect my rewards.
I'll be taking you all to a... House in the bales. Leave anything you don't need.
This is not
behind.
Final Fantasy 7, Vicky. This is 16.
You know what you have to do.
He
Clive.
wasn't 7.
I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. And I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge
Nope. They're
really the
unrelated
answer?
stories.
It is the one I found.
He's only in 7.
And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good.
Games?
But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
That'll do, girl. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all.
Shit.
A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Oh, I've been there. Been there to fight that stupid bomb king or whatever.
Come on.
What is that?
Yeah!
Yeah, we are staying the hell away from whatever that was.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
It's actually
They
messed
followed
up.
me without question all the way
Everyone
here.
died.
And they died.
What a dumbass.
For nothing.
Sorry. Not that much of a dumbass. Oh, never mind. Whatever the hell that was, I have to fight
the guard
it.
dog.
It's
Quentin.
so cute. It's
I'll
a cat.
hold it off.
It's not
You
a
go.
dog, it's a cat.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Oh my lord. I can't even get like an opening on this one. Dead.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Nice.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice?
Bro
My
looks forever
faithful
depressed,
comrades.
don't you think?
All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You? You're alive?
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but
it's too loud.
there's more bad news. It's Lostwing.
Oh fuck.
It's been flooded.
What?
Oh no. I hope everybody there is fine. Please don't be Akashic. Where will they go? I mean, they can go at the hideaway.
Lost wing. My lost wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Then we'll finish this quickly.
Where's the last one? Hello. यहाँ पे ही है.
It's over.
I'm like, where is the last one? Nice.
I need to find Quinton.
अबे यार.
Quinton. Quinton! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Okay, he's all right.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, You looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what I... Why would anyone follow me?
ये बहुत भाव खा रहा है अभी
Aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start.
But bro does look super
One
depressed.
life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Yay. That's one more done. Now we go home, see if we have any letters.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Give me 1 second, yeah? Never mind. Okay, now we go home. I wonder if I have more letters. New mess up, there we go. So it might just be more things to do.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Oh, it isn't.
What do I owe the honor?
Anything?
What do you
Your
want?
sword?
And?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. All done?
Sounds like thunder.
Oh, I hope Uncle Byron's actually here.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Because he
Nothing we
doesn't
couldn't
know
handle.
Joshua's alive.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol. But everyone calls me Mid.
Mididol sounds like a medicine.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
I love Uncle Byron,
It's
dude.
really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Hi, kiddo.
Shall we then?
Byron's the best.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Because not every game is going to be 10 hours long. और अगर if I'm taking my time with the game उसमें दिक्कत क्या हो रही है लोगों को? आधी गेम खेल के बंद कर दो सारी की सारी then. ना brain dead लगता है ना when people write shit like that.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor.
that boss, like not boss, but that mob.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Nice. It feels nice collecting trophies for Drac.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Fire at flame!
कमीना है ये वाला.
Still be survivors inside.
But now, बे Odin वाली fight अभी आ जाएगी? Because Odin's here. No? Oh shit. Elysium. Oh no. Yaar, I hate fighting Lich.
Where is your master? What does he want?
If only I had a dollar for every time somebody, like whenever I play one of those longer games. I hope I had a dollar for every time somebody comes in and says, "Abhi tak complete nahi hui game, kitni lambi hai, khatam kyun nahi hoti?" I'd be able to buy as many games as I want in life.
You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am the Lian of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as we don't hold back.
Uh-oh. dodged that, but okay, I guess.
Seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Ah, they actually got his spear's name in this.
Yes!
This is not fair, dude. He's like...
One is seldom enough.
Uh-oh.
You're not agreeing.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Fuck. Ah! बढ़िया फाइट हो गई अभी. This was a nice fight, well designed.
Enjoying yourself?
Final Fantasy 16.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
What, Abhi? What does that mean? Is he actually dead? No, right?
Clive!
Hat, I thought Odin wali fight घोड़े पे ही होगी. Damn
As
it.
are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but...
1 second.
We couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Aya.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
He's also not bad looking though. But yeah, I really thought we'll fight him with like, you know, with like the full thing कि उसका horse will also be there. But like, I think Sleipnir is actually dead. Oh my gosh, he's strong. एक हाथ से लड़ रहा है.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh my lord, wow.
Try it.
the rest.
Joshua!
Even the music and everything, dude. No. Dude, she's not supposed to be doing this. She will die.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
No. Is she okay? Barnabas' aura is extreme.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Hi, Dandebo.
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship.
You're missing him.
I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
Where is Jill?
All I want to do is help. And the world won't
I
save
love this
itself.
game.
It was Sid,
What's this game about is a bit complicated to explain.
your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
Where is Jill?
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
No. No, 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 no.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
I'm stressed out about Jill. Cheating हो रही है ये. Okay, a song of hope. That sounds like a...
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Ooh, new items. Dude, I hope Jill's okay. If she dies, I'm gonna lose it.
What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
इसके पास होगा ना?
Let me tell you.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price.
Woman, now's not the
Some
time.
women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended
Sid
up
literally
being true to
carried this
mine,
entire
and I
game.
soon started making
Even
the
after
best
his
profits
death.
I've seen
That's
since
crazy.
taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to. Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
So what do I owe the honour? So, will it be? You can thank me later. And?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
थोड़ा stress हो रहा है मेरे को. better for him. क्या दिख रही है यार वो?
Cole said it was an army of Akash. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Sorry.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship for sale?
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
With your own music, or like the game should have music? Like you want to be able to play it while you are playing your own music? That's trending. You can listen to music while delivering packages. That's trending is a good one. What kind of gameplay do you like? Yeah. But it's more than that. And then you can play Stars of Agasba as well. But वो अभी like alpha stage पे है, like sorry beta में है, तो फिर like I'd suggest you wait before you get that. But yeah, if you want to play your own music and just chill and do things, Death Stranding is one of the best games to do that. Anyway, I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes, yeah guys? मेरे को मेरे भाई से कुछ बात करनी है. Sorry about that. I'm back. Oopa. I could upgrade something, or I can save my money for whenever I get Odin's powers, no? I'd do that. Because I think Odin's powers are really gonna be really good.
In Sid Solar. I wonder if it was mids. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. That sounds promising.
Sid's best invention is mid.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, technically not invention, but still.
Did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akash?
Cole said it was an army of Akash. What will happen to Mid and the others?
We'll be fine I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
Why would you do that, Crumb?
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely
What kind
didn't
of
break
horror?
the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
Silent
It's
Hill 2 if you
broken.
haven't played it already.
Except when it isn't.
Alan Wake. Especially Alan Wake 2, but you should play 1 before you play 2.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Crumb, do you have like people around you?
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
No, I'm not. What the hell? No. Oh, by the way, Cosmic was missing you. He was like, where are my femboys at?
Something caught.
I think he meant Crumb as well.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Quest complete. ये लेकर जाना होगा. I hope Jill's okay. यार, I'm stressed about that.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's the patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Oh,
Dion
where?
left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
Nice.
Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
ये क्यों ऐसे dialogues कर रहा है?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Oh?
I have to get back.
Side quests? सिर्फ यहाँ पे आया है?
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she
Kran, you
hasn't
didn't tell
left
me
the
if you have
infirmary
family at
in
home or
days.
not.
She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
That's fine, but if I say certain words, they'll know what those certain words are, no?
Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. If what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put.
They don't care, okay?
We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
What's your real name,
Sometimes an
Kran?
easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
Your full name?
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Of course I will.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass.
Yeah, yaar.
Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
ये याद कैसे आ गई randomly?
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Hopefully one will be enough.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless.
I have a very
There was
gentle way
another
to
way.
kill him, where he would feel pain very little bit. But I guess that's like not a nice way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves
Thank you, Taya.
Oh fuck, sorry, misclicked tha.
I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service.
But my mentor's gift
reminds
gave
me
the
मेरे को
dying
one
one
play के video का
fleeting
thumbnail भी
moment
बनाना
of
है.
tranquility before the end.
रात को I can make that आराम से.
I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Hi, Alex. It's a sign, Alex, that you should gift me an Audi. Not that I know how to drive, but I'll probably sell it.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so.
You'll be my driver-ish?
It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that.
You will give me 50k a month
Seeing as how
to drive
Blackthorn
my
opens
car.
up when
That's
you're
amazing.
around, I thought
How sweet
maybe
of you.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point
I don't know,
leaving him to
Alex.
stew.
Manage.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
I'm not giving you any money. You guys are gonna give me money. You are all my retirement plan, remember? Why are you guys forgetting so quick? Huh?
Cole said it was an army of Akash. What will happen to Mid and the others? They'll be fine as long as
Yarish, you know, the moment Crumb wrote that, I knew you were gonna write this. I knew it.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with
I
your
actually
time?
do, but
Well,
game the
remains to be
side
seen.
quest ही है मेरे को. तो
August
करना
tells me he
पड़ता है.
showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
हाँ, maybe future में चलेगा. This is just like signs, like you know, start
Seen him in
preparing.
decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work.
Hi, Emmanuel.
Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Very
move
well.
to like an old age home next year.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
बुढ़ापा
Then
already
just
आ
this
गया है
once.
मेरा.
Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the crazy cat
But
lady.
if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
Maybe.
Ravaged, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
The amount of side quests that have increased, I feel like I'm entering endgame soon. Right? That makes me sad.
The free cities and the sea.
The ghost will be scared of me. That is actually a possibility, yes.
Yeah.
Time to fight. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let
Or
you in
which?
anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
You will be ish, don't worry.
So this is Dravost. Not much
You
going
will be.
on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
No, no ish. You're a smart boy.
you
I'm
ain't
sure
backing
he'll
out
figure
now, are
something
ya?
out.
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
Your dialogue,
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't find the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him.
Yes.
Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
I don't
Blackthorn's
care
here.
where you source
What
the
did you
money and the
say?
goods from.
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
But if
He
we
ran
can't
away
find the forges,
with
how
another
are we going to
woman.
earn our keep?
Shut.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round.
सब चलेगा एक
After what I
साथ
did.
Which is what exactly?
हम लोग प्लानिंग किए
If we're
क्या
to
सबको
help,
बाहर निकलने
We
की
need to know. What turned the
Zero
village against
viewers?
you?
सैड हो गया
left.
थोड़ा
Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are
You
two
bugging
kinds
out
of
again?
sniffs in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk
Yeah.
to get it just right. And the other kind,
How
who
am
are
I
in it for
supposed
different
to know?
reasons.
Maybe you have a boys
People
WhatsApp
like
group where you're
Zoltan,
like,
whose work is quick
let's
and
all
cheap.
leave.
The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit,
Hi Gagan.
people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You
Going
didn't have
great?
to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals
Yes,
run out at
Ram.
any rate.
Yes.
Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you
That
look at
fight
it,
was
though.
insane, dude.
There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw
I'm
all of this
just
coming.
really pissed
New
off
crystals
that
were the
bitch
problem,
got
not the
like
solution.
such an easy
And
death.
spent years coming
I
up
really
with ways
wanted
of
her to suffer.
doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way.
Pissed
What I'm
me
trying
off.
to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't
But I
matter
was
whose
so
fault it
happy
is. I
when
don't
they
want to be the
finally
greatest smith
meet.
alive just because I happen to be the last.
Or even when he just gets like a glimpse of Joshua the first time, like the
Clive.
phoenix flying over. What a great shot that was.
Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So,
नहीं,
do
अभी
you
तक
think
नहीं खेली
it's
है.
time we shared Sid's bellows with the world?
She's a very well
Way I see
written
it.
villain. She's one of the
It's
best
your
I've ever
decision to
seen in
make.
games.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those
beautifully
things for
written.
us.
Like you
They give
truly
us an
do
edge
feel
over the
hatred
rest.
for her.
And you'd be throwing it away.
It was insane.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans
And
then?
dude, what insane aura does Odin have, yaar?
I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Of course.
I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Ready, go?
Dude, that thing, the first time I saw it, first I was like, wow, who's that? Because she's hot. And then he says mother. It was so weird.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Straight home now.
Okay. Like, you know, I haven't really been there, but I want to go there after I'm done with, like, you know, when I get close to like a point of no return or something, that's when I want to go there. What did I say? Also, what is wrong with you guys? Why would you ever watch my stream without headphones? Like, pagal ho kya sab? I think you can go back though.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
You guys are mad. You shouldn't though, it's the biggest risk. I have a very bad...
Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
I say things that I shouldn't. Yeah, you can go back and see everything. Just like even the lore stuff, they keep adding new things as you progress in the story, but you can go back
I'll
and
be
see
damned.
other things
I
too.
honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a
It'd actually
single
be a bit
crystal
stupid to
in
like not
sight. You know what
let
this
you go
means,
back.
don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Oh, तो ठीक है. Cosmic, what's your real name?
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn.
Also, Gagan, we don't know
Since the
Gagan's
day I
real
became
name
chief,
either.
I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard.
I just remembered
Sleepless nights at the end, but we'll never
Instagram
bridge that
name.
gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
21
Cinders
friends,
would mean
no.
more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not going to happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
$21 for what? Because he wants to gag 21
Gentlemen,
people.
I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick cinder. How'd you come by this?
Hi, White Tiger.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives.
I'm fine.
There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh?
Now it's
genius?
Ambika, okay.
And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you
I
pair
don't
put
even
up
know
with me
how
sometimes.
this name even
I'm
came up
grateful
in your
all
mind.
the same.
Ambika?
Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
One more side quest.
Well,
What do you want? Anything else?
He's a surly sucker.
I apparently have a new name every single hour, according to Ish. अभी आज ही थोड़े टाइम पहले क्या था? ऐसे कुछ नाम बोला था मेरा. When someone asked me my name, Jazz has asked me my name.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them.
Saraswati.
However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear
Oh yeah, it was Samiksha.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And I will get it.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice.
Oh god.
But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
But I will get
Why?
it, of course.
A notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
I will do it.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Sure. एक और quest आ गया. ये कब आया Tears of Mercy? I thought I did Tears of Mercy, no? But just do it in like the video wala channel.
If it's knowledge you
in
seek,
general.
we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Video share and उसमें कर देना.
Cole said it was an army of Akash. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Marshes of the Three Reeds. इधर जाना पड़ेगा ना? Yes.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
That'd be crazy, no? Giant mobile. इधर मैं मार्थास रेस्ट तक आ गई, यहाँ पे नहीं है, पीछे जाना है। एक्सपोज करोगे तुम उसको। हेलो आर्यन। No, Mr. Bighorn, I do not want to fight you. It should be this one. Nope. It could also be in that corner thingy, no? This is also technically, हाँ यहाँ पे भी हो सकता है। ये रहा मार्श है ये। यहाँ पे ही होगा, या he's there. Why does this one look like this?
Just any more, look at it. Right then.
When has Ish ever tried to say anything normally? पहले वो बताओ मेरे को।
Fine hound. Too slow.
अबे कितना वाइल्ड रेंज करेगा भाई?
was definitely anything but ordinary.
आज मैंने सिर्फ साइड क्वेस्ट किए mostly.
Can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
I love how Jill's like just gone somewhere. We have no idea where she is after fighting with Barnabas, and I'm gonna do some side quests.
The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
It's like Witcher, where if you're fighting with Barnabas, first you'd ask him, like, do you want to play some Gwent?
When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
I didn't know there were gonna be so many more. I think because I'm like close to the end game, they're like putting all like they're covering up all the side quests, like because there are some side quests which are like chained. You have like multiple parts of them. So we're doing that right now.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest...
And I think there's one more quest. So we're just finishing up as many side quests. Nice. I do not want to reach like close to point of no return and then be like, oh my god, I still have side quests left, because then I'll be super sad. Yeah, this game is like just the main story is like 40-45 hours long. Wrong क्यों बोली मैं इसको? And I'm doing the side quest because there's so much amazing content that is hidden by side quests that I must play it. I must do it all. It doesn't feel right not doing it. Because everybody's backstories you're hearing and all of that. So I want all of that. I thought मेरे को quest मिल गए because last time there was some quest that I started from there, so I keep going and checking there.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Like the narrative of everything is so beautifully done.
Cole said it was an army of Akash. What will happen to me and the others?
That's the thing, like the side quests in this are worth doing because they're not like random fetch quests. Like they are fetch quests. They function as fetch quests.
Clive, I
Very
wanted
good.
to give you something
The ones I
for
did
the
were
kindness
nice.
you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines.
But I didn't do like all the side stuff.
Seeing
Like
as
Rebirth
you're
has a
so
lot more side
reluctant to come
content.
to the infirmary,
So I didn't do all of it.
I thought you might as
obviously.
well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not
Also,
to work
Rebirth
too
itself
hard.
was a side story.
And work Rodrigo all
By
the
the way,
harder,
just
you
saying.
mean? He's a quick study.
We all know Queen's Blood
He's
is the
got
real
a long
deal.
way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
वो ये वाला मैंने खत्म ही नहीं किया था शायद. बात करने का रह गया. Let me just check over here once.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
We
Seen
good
enough?
now. I'm gonna be right back, yeah? Please give me a long ass cutscene. गगन तो बट थोड़ा साइको है, not gonna lie.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive,
Good thing I don't care about platinum
what do
trophies.
you know of Barnabas Tharm?
That he has aura max.
Only what the bards sing.
And he has a weird mommy
He
issue.
sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your station!
Like the only trophies I get at this point are for track anyways.
Everyone with me? Here they come.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind! I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here, one struck fear into the heart of every man in the streets.
I'm genuinely but really worried about Jill. I know she can take care of herself, but like still.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast! Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20
Bye, Alex.
summers. Come on, then!
Feels like the clocker she cares. Without the bag and outstanding bad boys there.
That was a bit scary, okay, not gonna lie. वो जैसे आया ना.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain? Clive?
Oh.
But I thought he was... Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Medu's veins.
These foes will not fall easily, but they will be slaughtered.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least
There's a lot of access to like the names and all that they bring, like from all the mythologies and all, like they do it very nicely. Especially when he brings out, like when you fight this guy, when you fight Sleipnir, and then Odin's spear. You mentioned, I really enjoyed that.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Because when he died, I was a bit concerned कि हम लोग Odin को without his horse fight करेंगे. He won't. His little bro is not an ordinary person. Going to save all those ability points so when I get Odin's power.
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
But if Clive wasn't the vessel, Barnabas could have easily killed him, dude. He's too strong. Not just Norse mythology, all the summons in this game, they're all mythology. It's not just limited to Norse mythology, like the Phoenix. You have Odin, you have Bahamut. All of them are like from mythology. Don't hurt.
What do
I'm
you
nervous. They're not really gonna use her against.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
I don't know. I have no idea what I'm playing next.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha!
ના લઈ જા બધું ના કદાચ ખાઉં કદાચ ના ખાઉં મેં ભૂખ પર ડિપેન્ડન્ટ છે કાલે હા લઈ જાય એટલે જ કહું છું.
You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something.
I don't know.
On the
I'd have to see
battlefield,
that
I
article
am but a
myself.
single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in LianLi can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle.
I don't like this. They've
farewell,
mentioned
Tendi.
him not like come back alive, come back alive way too many times.
Take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
I don't like that behavior.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Grig of mercy.
Can't even find anything about this. Oh yeah, they need to shut down that IP completely because the newer one is like, she's so horrible. I hate that character now.
All this.
What have I done?
The games, last games. Her character keeps getting worse.
My lord.
This girl, dude, she's everywhere. I'm glad she's not dead though. Yeah, the game. I'm not complaining about the gameplay. I'm talking about like the stories. Games like this, the reason they are good is because their stories were like a lot of fun. You remove the story from them, there's like all these games are like just the same.
And put through the narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes
so like
again.
2013 said just keeps downgrading.
Circling around Ash in
So
the
they really
south.
need to just stop.
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehair.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye.
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins
You
them
know that
to
makes
them
zero
both
sense,
to
right?
The same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Oh my god.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
They gave him the best music, by the way.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
This game has insane music, dude. Sound direction.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Like, if you're gonna milk a franchise, do it like them. Oh, dude, this looks so good.
Bloody hell! Gotta stop it!
I'm so excited.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
like, okay? I will fight anything, but these guys are genuinely like very irritating. देख मैं भाग गया. जाते यार ये लोग मेरे को समझ में ही नहीं आता like how are they doing this?
Don't kill me. A proper fight at last. I'm going to die. First, I need to hurry.
Well, I highly suggest you play this game, Shashank.
She must be here somewhere.
Game bothers you too much. Mat khelo. There you go.
There are many of us.
Hi, Trophy Master.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
But how will you open the thing? He doesn't know how, no?
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Oh, he knows how to remove it. पहले तो बहुत complex कर रहे थे.
Stand still.
चल at least jail आ गई.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, finally.
In earnest then.
Amigo Melly, are you always lurking on the stream or you just show up at the right times? I can never tell. I can't wait to have Odin's powers, dude. Well, that was convenient.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And
Because every time like a proper boss fight starts, you're here somehow.
Autumn wake.
So I'm like, बढ़िया timing यार तुम्हारी.
Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
That's the guy with mommy issues. इतना cool है but यार ये.
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
अबे यार दूर क्यों गया वो? मुझे लगा मार खाएगा.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown
Cheater
much.
साला. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna keep fighting him normally.
My lord will still find you.
Save.
Rise, Mythos.
Oh my lord, what is that? It's so pretty.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a fool.
You're telling me it gets better?
How dare you? You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Praise your God.
Excuse me, खुद तो millennials क्यों समझ रहा है ये?
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you,
I'm dead.
there are other means of persuasion that might.
We're dead.
Nice try. Are you ready?
I don't know how to do this because he's readying his Iron Flash. We're dead, no? Yeah. We're gonna have to reset. It's over for me. को अभी जाके मार देना था
Assume the mantle you've been given.
We're dead.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
He should have died.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
ये क्या है? I can never tell if a point in life is scripted or not in this game because इसमें deaths भी इतनी cinematic बनाई है.
Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his. And yet, every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us. That its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms.
At this point, I think it was scripted.
And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Oren's a little too strong, I think.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
लाइव बेस्टेड तो ऐसे बोल रहा है ना यार. It's not my fault he's too tough. He is so strong, dude, Odin.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
A little too strong.
And they will have seen the ice. Where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
Is this their idea
No
of
one
fan
is
service,
beyond
dude?
saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
It's like, hey, let's put both of
You
them.
survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
And you thought I was gonna get Odin's powers. Hut yaar.
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone.
They do definitely have like the best representation of like a relationship. I really like it.
My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
Definitely like it more than Zack and Aerith. And I do not like what they've done in the cloud situation, for sure.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this
Play
fate.
the remake. Hi, Blaze.
Find a
I
way
think, Gagan,
to save each other.
this is your question. All Final Fantasy questions to be directed at Gagan. He has a PhD.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
One of them is dying, no? Oh, I'm very stressed out. I don't think it's gonna be Jill. कुछ ज़्यादा एक लाइफ के लिए foreshadowing कर रहा है.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's
A lot is
spine.
left, Aryan.
The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea.
Hi, bearded panda.
Waloed won't dare
Happy
move
New
on
Year.
Storm
How was your
without
trip?
her. But they know we're coming
बहुत
now.
घूम लिया दुबई.
We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Nice, nice. Hey, that's another trophy for Drac.
Mid says Odin.
Dude, that's
split
actually
the
crazy.
sea in two.
That must have like
She's
been
always
a
been
crazy
partial to a
experience.
tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
Pretty
I'm sure
good,
that's
man.
wise. Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Nice. Power of
I should
ice.
visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Hey, side quest time. Sorry, I must do all of them. I've been fine. Same life for me. Playing games. बहुत सुन लिया अभी है.
What do you recommend?
No, I don't want this.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Not saying forwarding, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
और बताओ, what's new? Now you gonna be here only, like, or are you traveling more?
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
Last spot is for... Mm. ठीक लग रहा है आइस वाला तो. इंटरेस्ट नहीं आ रहा है मेरे को आइस में. At least a week. week, dude, really? I thought you'd say like a month.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Where are you?
Are you sure?
Can I help
No,
you, Sid?
you can stay indoors for a week.
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself.
Makes sense.
Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information.
I can't
Once they'd
replace the
settled in,
Phoenix.
the bearers you helped
It
liberate
doesn't
in the
feel
Dragon's
right,
Eyrie
Gagan.
were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's alright.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I mean, I'm the bud. I doubt you'll be playing anything in I'm the Bud, to be honest. Oh my god, there's so many side quests now. Fuck.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's
I think
still
we're only
here.
doing side quests for the rest of the stream now.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie
You're
confirmed a
sidelined.
long-held
Actually,
suspicion of mine
I'll
that the
see
slaver
if it's
we've been
possible.
tracking is an old acquaintance.
Might just be possible.
She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted
Elephant
bearers from
dog.
across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek.
I don't know, I
After
haven't
her
played
brush with
it.
those beastmen on the road to
Fun dog.
Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow
See
once
ya.
I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Let's also play again soon, someday, if I ever do play that dog shit game. Bye, thank you for dropping by. Oh no. Is this above? No, there is a pathway. Oh, there is. I got scared.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
अच्छा तू जिंदा है कोड प्रॉप बट नहीं यार उसका डैमेज बहुत ज्यादा रहता है I cannot why can't we have 4 powers yaar 3 is not enough hi Phoenix 3 is not enough yeah I don't like I mean
So much for your escort.
I think the others are better.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're
Like
not
Phoenix
here to rescue
should
me
be a
from our
given,
brooding renegade.
and then you should have like 3 other options.
You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely.
But I still do prefer like
we had our fun too.
And Titan.
You were always so eager to learn.
Lightning guy I just don't feel like getting rid of because
all my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
It is very different, yes.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything.
Yep.
Now,
Enjoy
I better let
Queen's
these bearers
Blood.
know that they're safe.
It's the best game ever. This is definitely my favorite though. I love this one.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Anyway, hello Drac, what's up? I swear to God, this conversation's happened here before,
Welcome
no?
back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned 1 or 2 things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master.
वही होगा दूसरे account
Wish
से.
I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told.
Still a while
She
to
won't be
go,
getting
Drax.
off
Still a
lightly.
while to go.
The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
I think tomorrow we'll
Hope so.
finish the base game.
Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the
Yes.
good work, Cole.
So I'm gonna finish the base game, and then I'm gonna take like a day off to play first Berserker Khazan's demo because I need to do the creator stuff for that. And then we continue with the DLCs. I think I'll finish it tomorrow, but I'm not too sure. I do not know how much is left. So far, I think 35 hours. Look, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 side quests here. Yay, there's a long game. Also, what do you mean if I master an ability, I can put it, I can have it on my own? What do you mean by that? Like, which one? Any? I just saw this, by the way. I can do this. Let's try it. We have points. We do not have points. I may have wasted my points a little bit. Just a little bit.
Covered in nicks and...
But that's fine.
It's the lot of them.
Right, I wanted to go do these external side quests first.
Nothing like a little unrest.
Yeah, so I don't... Does it give me back all the points?
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Or does it cut a few? I wanted to actually ask you that because I did reset something yesterday, but I don't know if I got all the points back.
Those things I said before about not being able to find.
Me too, Drac, me too. But I never got anything. I don't know when they're answering emails.
My wards and I may soon be without a home.
All the points of
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in
Yeah,
Northreach.
I won that game, but it's
The
expensive.
High Cardinal.
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance
Then
at the
don't
head of the
play it,
Imperial
fun dog.
government. Not that any of
Is
those
somebody
things still
holding you on
exist.
gunpoint?
Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Oriflamme.
that too. I just didn't know
What
if
does
like
he
I'm
want with
getting it all
Northreach?
back or not.
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in
It does
his
look like a really
empire.
good game, Phoenix.
One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers
I don't
rallied
think I'll be
around.
done tomorrow.
Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire Philippe's comrades
Considering I'm doing
swore
all
to
side
serve,
quests.
and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an
No,
occasional
why? Does
trip
my
to the
stream
Vale
look
to
weird?
help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate
Why
others.
didn't anyone else tell me
I
this?
could blame them.
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try?
The
You
game
could
is
hardly
super
fare
dark.
any worse than I did.
Well, not super dark, but it is dark. But
I'll
like
see what I
not
can do.
super dark.
Thank you, Clive.
But it doesn't look blurry to me
Tell me
at
then.
all.
Where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this Duke before.
Not blurry. I think this art style might be different type. I think. इसलिए ऐसा होगा. Anyway, what are we? We're not using this boy, right? So let's reset this right now. Right. So how do you give this to him? Like, how do you do that? What you just said. Like, you can place it on this now? Ah, I see what you mean. I can mix and match. Ah, that's actually so cool. Because I can get rid of this and I can put diamond dust.
At the
This is
remembrance
actually
ceremony.
very cool. Thank you.
Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
No, they are not fun, dog. They are not for you.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So,
Drac, what have you been
are
playing
the
lately?
sellsword who lent
Apart
his
from
aid
Final
to
Fantasy
the
16, that
garrison.
is.
The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here.
You've been playing Warzone.
Pride
Damn.
of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that
Fun
would
for a
be
day
the
for
envy
me.
of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government.
Drag, did you ever finish
one
Wukong?
whose authority is
Because I
beyond
saw
question.
it on your account.
That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Oh boy, good luck, Drag.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Yeah, Drac will answer that for you.
The citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
Drac, please answer
It wouldn't
Fun
hurt to
Dog's
ask them, I
question.
suppose.
Don't leave him hanging.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Damn it. Oh, I could jump. Thank fuck. Drac knows everything, Fun Dog. He'll answer everything.
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the meadows of those ghasts.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off.
I really enjoy side quests like this
said
that
she wanted him
do
run
so
out
much
of town.
world building as well.
I'll be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. I'll be here if you need me.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
Performance mode.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
It's a very nice game, which is why like it's irritating me, you know, when every time somebody asks me. I swear to God, if I had $1 for every time someone says when will this game get over, I could buy so many games. So many.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have
And you
to
know
make
why
way
it's
for
super
those who
annoying?
do, well, that's just how it goes.
Because there will always be this one game that I don't like that I rush through, and then you'll have the same people tell me, why are you rushing through this game? What do you want?
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round.
No, I actually have
Listen,
Subway
I've got nothing
Surfer
but respect
playing
for the dame,
on the side.
but I've got a family
To pay
to look
attention.
after. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I left everything in the capital.
As long as you remain, the Veil will see to your needs.
Mentally, I'm a boomer. Maybe anything.
I
What
hear
is
the Duke of
beyond boomer,
Oriflamme
by the
plans
way?
to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't
No,
come
Drax
for
the
free.
best guy.
Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Well, that works since my will to live is pretty dead. But Drax the best guy. He buys games and he doesn't play them. But good for me because I get to play them. Just the little prince. Ah.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Ow. Did you guys hear that?
I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well,
maybe we should just kill the Duke.
So I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was.
No, like, it's a semi-open world.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good.
Which is why we should kill
they
him.
themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Bro does everything except for like what he's supposed to. Okay, that's one done.
What's happened?
Please, a piece of fruit.
I feel.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time?
I shall.
More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
One second. Back. I'm craving something like sweet. It's all Ish's fault ever since he mentioned the chocolates because of Chocobo.
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders.
I've never used one.
But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all.
Why would it be so
So
dark
close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Like, is everything usually like dark? But because if only this game's dark, then it's probably not the monitors. Maybe I've done something.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
Oh.
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually.
Bright.
And at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard?
Yes.
How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
What do I do?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Sorry about that. Okay. Local. What map is this? I'll have to walk. Do I have any setting wrong? Now I'm like, I don't want you guys to have like a bad I mean, I can't. There's really nothing else I can do.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
This is so pretty. It looks fine on TV, okay.
All right.
What the hell is that?
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
She's so pretty.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Just stop biting my nails.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to LianLi.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
Oh shit.
Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive.
I'll gather some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Will they live? Yes, Adi, I have. If they die, it's Drax's fault, okay?
Yeah!
This place is also called Draco's Gate. It's definitely his fault. Yes, Adi, I have.
No need to ride from here.
What's the situation?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Oh no.
You just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Why? Uski quest line hai, Adi. You don't have to kill the 3 sentinel right now, Adi. You can kill him later.
Where are you, Theo?
I just realized I don't need to fight these.
Damn it! It's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
My internet might die. Oh, you know, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of blind justice. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I have plans now. Now that I can do this mix and match. I just need. Oh, he killed him. Nice.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me.
Uh-oh.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Ah! couldn't see him.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
No, don't tell me he's turned. Please don't be turned.
We'll have to get you out of here.
Hi, kiddo.
think it might be a little too late for that.
Why did I do the side quest?
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
If I hadn't taken this side quest, he would have been alive.
Else, dream.
Theodore!
Hey, yaar. Suddenly I feel like I'm playing a Souls game where you ruin everybody's life by doing their quests. Hey, yaar, dude. Why?
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
He's supposed to be a good character.
Theodore.
Please tell me he's gonna be okay. Please tell me. Oh no, 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 no.
Of my sister.
Theodore. Wait.
Goodbye. El.
I shouldn't have done this quest.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
I'm also like, what to like go.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will.
I don't like this game.
He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him.
Why
He
would
wanted
they
to
do
repay
this,
you by letting
dude?
you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Now I suddenly regret doing all side quests. Dude, why, yaar? The game's sad enough as it is. Why did they have to kill him?
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
I hated this questline, dude. Not because it was bad. But like... What the fuck, dude? It's not fair. Or do you think over here I should like meet that guy again, no?
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
एक second ना guys.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
I'm still sad.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost one.
Wait, I can't go from here. This door is locked. Gilded path से जाते हैं. हाँ, यहाँ से easy होगा.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
How do I get over this?
All right.
I swear, I hope nobody else like dies. Like good characters.
Enough of you, are there?
These people do such a good job at like building that emotional connection with different characters.
Straight home now.
Even if they're like, there only for one quest, they do a very good job. Oh shit.
Oh no. You'll pay for this.
Oh, I didn't buy supplies. I should have, no?
May still be survivors. Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
नहीं उस तरफ टर्न करके मत जाए को
One thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope
These guys
that
are
we may
mad, by the
continue
way.
to do our
Fucking
duty.
culty behavior. I hate
together.
cults. अजीब ही बंदा है. I'm just doing side quests at this point because there's too many that opened up. Absolutely loving it. I don't want the game to really end.
Here.
To be honest.
Take a look at my wares. Anything else?
Wait, I'm just trying to clear out my side quest today. And then I can continue main story. Because the side quests are too interesting. They add so much narrative to the world and everything.
Clive!
And give backstories to the
Do I owe the
characters
pleasure?
and all.
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone
I've
together.
pretty much been just doing all of
Since
them.
we brought everyone together, all is absolutely
At least
wonderful.
this guy's not a cocky bastard
Conrad and
anymore.
Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just
Surely
yet.
it's not something everybody
But if
prefers,
the
but
people
for
wish
me,
me
like,
to lead them,
narrative
I
is
shall.
such an important aspect
And my
of a game,
first
no?
act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells
I don't
who
want
have
this
yet to
game
join
to
the
end.
cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could
I really don't.
Thank you, my lord.
That's a
Victor
very
will
well-made
fill you
game.
in
I'm
on the
really liking it.
particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me. Good girl.
Faster!
Sorry. Sorry, bro.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Yeah, he did.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
There might have been a bit of overkill again. Mina? Why did Theo have to die, dude?
I better let Victor know.
Sorry.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
Of course they
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
Oopsie.
Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Imagine this is their concern. Not that, oh, he saved them and all. But no, oh my god, you were supposed to be a slave. Why would you be leading us?
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers, sir?
Why do they always have to make such a...
I knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
I also lied.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a sharing.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
I'm still sad about Theo. Okay, that's one more done. Hey, I just realized I don't need to end my stream early today, by the way, because my video's done.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late.
I don't know what you're talking about,
Wade's
Ish.
putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Dante.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask
you
if
okay?
I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to...
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course.
What's a
You
good
see,
place where I can order
I had
like
thought we might be able
sweet
to
from?
revive
Does
the old
anybody
wheat
know?
fields.
Well, anybody
But
being
they'd
sure.
long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only
Actually, no,
recently
never
escaped
mind.
their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, Sir Wade. All of them.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
Akash, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village,
Ever since you've mentioned that chocobo chocolatey, I've been craving something chocolatey.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Munch they've ruined, dude. I think that's why slowly, like, it just stops
You're
selling.
right, my lord.
Everywhere.
I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
Wow.
And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
These people have risked their fucking lives to save them, और अभी उनको fight करना है उसमें उनको रोना आ रहा है.
Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free.
खुद कुछ करो.
And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it.
I would love to do that, Ish.
You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
You already have one, Ish.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword.
It'll be so funny that one day when I actually finally kill myself and then all these jokes will like
now that I have
end up like
I don't want
seeming
to
very
lose
funny.
it. I will protect what's mine or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, If it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rosfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall. Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rosfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Hello, Arthur.
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Next one's mine. I might not know what it is.
With me, Toggle.
Stagger damage on that bloody thing is insane.
Guess we're all ready. All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now.
So we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours.
I think I'm just gonna order some chocolate.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
In any case, I had to order some coffee. Hannah.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course.
I feel like
And
every
I'd be
time I
counting
read
on
chat, I'm
yours
losing
too.
like
Us
some brain
Rosarians
cells.
have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant marble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
At base.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh?
She gave a pass
Not
to
only
me.
did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know
I have
that,
no
but
idea.
I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me? I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Deepcool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Come back.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
I killed him.
I've never had anything so
Stop asking now.
Canva lost.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only Mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish, neither. We need
the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
Of course I'll go
So you want me
and
to
get
visit
them.
some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
I can't understand what this guy's doing.
I'll be
If he
keeping all
can't
my
find my
fingers
house,
and
he can
toes
call
crossed.
me. Hello, Library of Games. Chocolate.
Good girl.
Yeah.
My coffee was over anyway, so I was gonna order coffee tomorrow, and I'm craving something sweet, so I thought might as well order some dairy milk. अरे यार वो वाली कॉफी नहीं यार. Why do you want my cat to die?
I'll need to deal with these ones first. You deserve a rest.
Coffee is not the void one. Noor is the void one. Hello? Hi. Yay. Yes. Like, it's so obvious just by their names, you know, that this is so obvious. I don't know how you can get confused. Shubham.
This might take a while. Two down. whole village is turned. No need to ride from here.
Remind me to never do this again. Somehow made a very normal thing for me extremely creepy now.
all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Ah, Sid! Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
I was about to say even Batman wouldn't take this info out of me.
Actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owen.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the
There's
hideaway.
something really mentally wrong with you, big bad guy.
Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours
Man,
will
what's
be the
happening
first of
in
many.
chat today?
You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Ish was always very sane compared to you. Just saying. Also, that trophy's name was too Big D. What the fuck is wrong with them?
I wasn't expecting you back. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
Ab kya hua inko?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well... I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravozd.
So Dravozd is still standing. For now, at least.
Yes, I am.
Good day. Certainly. Here you are. Certainly. Thank you. Go safely now.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. Swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravozd would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw?
I don't give two shits
Keen
about
to help us out
GTA 6.
again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chieftain to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravozd, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead?
You're what Dravozd needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravozd is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off, then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Yeah.
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
That's a game you want to experience with the
What was I saying about
blind.
nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Yeah, it all is well.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Need to play one of the mods for Skyrim. It's like they've literally modded an entire game. How insane is that? No, not the brain rot one. I can't say the word, otherwise Shantanu might appear from like nowhere. And then it'll be crazy.
Too slow.
Is that it? Apparently not.
What the hell? A chimera? I didn't know they had these in the game. Like in this one.
They're not getting past me.
respect tech.
No, the question is, did I miss any?
Now Tejas is also another guy.
Man
ignored.
alive! You still in one piece?
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those
Yes, I
mines
have.
will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread.
I can never eat Burger
does,
King. It always
well,
messes up my
I
stomach.
hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed.
I want another Coke today, actually. There's no way your parents named you short for God.
But what you said earlier, it was true.
There's no way.
In the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn.
उनको नहीं पता था कि तुम बड़े होके इंटरनेट पे क्या सब करने वाले हो.
I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Mastersmith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Better be something nice. Oh, a seal. Okay.
And this is?
A token of our...
I'm telling you, he should put all his seals on his cape like those pins people used to put on their bags.
A far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings
with all
on
due
that
respect,
thing
Fundog,
are
what the
enough to make a
fuck do
jeweler
you
cry.
expect from the OG
And
Final
they're not
Fantasy
just for show,
7? Like, what do you
Have you
expect?
forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? Hmm? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge. Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
Okay, listen, I usually do not do this. I very rarely do this, but you're fucking
You remember
annoying, so
Camille?
bye.
We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what
feel
gives
so
the
much
blade its
better.
edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by
Listen,
the greatest...
I had a lot of patience, okay? I showed a lot of
Now,
patience.
Save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Yeah. The fucked up thing is, Ish, he was in the previous stream with another account. Crying about the same things.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Whoa, I need this sword.
The sword to end
I need a
all
replica of
swords.
this. Oh my gosh.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
Arey, isse pehle he
So,
went on for an hour
Does this
about
make you
how
the greatest craftsman alive,
the
then?
MMO variants of
This.
Final Fantasies are too grindy, you
This
cannot
was
play
just following
solo,
the
blah blah
footsteps
blah
of the
blah.
greats of old. It'll take more than
And
that
then he's
to earn us
asking
our place in
if he
history.
should play it.
But we're up for the challenge.
But he doesn't like those kind of things.
Yeah.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road
Hi
back
God
from
and a
Dravozd.
fish.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
Sar dard
That's
ho
what
raha
I'd
hai
like to
Miraj.
see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next...
Are people
who
not
fancies
aware
raising a
that
cup
games
to
are long?
friendship
Most like
reforged?
RPGs are long.
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Especially
It's about time I had something to
JRPGs.
celebrate.
Why is this such a new
Then
thing
tap the
for people?
cakes. Vulcan's boys are on their way!
trouble with your gear, or... I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best. So, what'll it be?
Ooh. Dark steel, though I need, and कौन ढूंढना चाहिए?
And?
Patience level is not doing good today.
What do you expect?
Good night, Abhishek.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Back again? How may I help you today? I have the details here. One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Then what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
He's not wrong actually about that.
I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just...
क्या हो रहा है?
I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps... No, perhaps the prince feels
But
the
then,
same.
can they kill Barnabas the same way they fought Bahamut? Like, if they do, if Risen... then it would work, right? Because them combined, I think they'll be super strong. No? Have 6. What if all 3 of them fight? We have Ifrit Risen, and then we have him as well. Easy.
Don't move.
We just need to be friends. Longest stream? I don't know. My subathon was 86 hours. I played Replicant for 32 hours once. So I guess we could count Replicant as my longest.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
I really like this character though, Leon's character. Like a proper good boy type. Yeah, but like that was a subathon, so I did sleep in between.
Grandmother
and
told
all.
me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
I really want those earrings.
No,
I'd
not
start
you.
wearing earrings again if I get that.
This is my
It's so
doing.
nice.
My fault. My sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
He reminds me of Yeti. Is his boyfriend dead?
You're
I can't
going then.
remember. They didn't show
Of
him die,
course.
right?
I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Would be a bit sad.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here.
Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tharm. The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of
She's
Waloed.
kind of irritating sometimes.
Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, mate?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oops.
Please, Your Grace. My Lord Marquis.
Yeti, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but...
But?
I like her quite a bit.
But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by. And our supplies are almost exhausted.
Who do I have to
Unless we
kill?
can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
You're
So,
welcome.
what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded.
No, I'm not, Richard.
The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
Why would I trash it?
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're
I'm just
sure,
very
my
indifferent
lord.
about it.
Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Great. That I'll probably play.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yeti mentioned blood-red petals. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
अबे कौन मारा? Powerful. The stagger effect that it does is pretty nice.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it. Yeti, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I have no idea which one I'm using. Because I don't really care.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
One more quest that ends with this dialogue. कुछ ज़्यादा ही foreshadowing कर रहे हैं भाई. That's not good. This is not good. This is horrible. I'm gonna cry. Am I going to cry when this game ends?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, sir. All yours. All done?
All the stuff I'm using is fully upgraded, no? Yes. I think so. I'm okay with this. It's just that there's so much foreshadowing that's happening that's actually getting me concerned. But these guys are also very good at doing misdirections. So I hope it's a misdirection and not actually foreshadowing.
Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets
Perhaps
have
it could be
heretofore
both
eluded
actually,
me.
now that I think about it.
Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Feeling stressed.
It'd better all be here.
Feeling super, super stressed. Also, I think it's time to go back.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
That's it. That was the conversation. इसके लिए मेरे को उधर तक चलवा यार what the fuck I genuinely thought there'll be something more. अबे ये तो that's trending वाला वो जगह है.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
He was very quick to take it. Good.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
अच्छा वो मारा इसको.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
एक और मार
Just
देता.
don't forget, you're not alone.
Just
Think
for
I found us
funsies.
a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
But Clive deserved it.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
Maybe they did.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Akash here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
What do you mean? You didn't get it. I don't think it needs to have like a crazy lore sort of. I don't think it's meant to. It's just like that's the god kind of that they had. You see the statues everywhere now. The founder of this land, I'm assuming. I don't think it needs like a proper मेरा भाई पूछ रहा है मेरे को if I want any McDonald's. Cause he's hungry. Sound like maybe I'll risk my stomach and just have one too.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Okay, Gagan. Time to get fat again. With all the junk I've eaten the last 1 week.
Aye, aye.
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
guess. No peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Oh my god, imagine that you could kill like your teammates on this. I got so scared.
Ugh, this place reeks like a MOBO's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us. Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Toggle.
Oh shit. That is actually insane.
That must be Aistla.
Thanks, Gal.
I should actually head off in a bit, I just realized. But I don't need to. I wonder how much game is left. How much game is left, Gagan? 10 hours? Counting side quests?
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter!
Lovely stuff. So we can... It sounds so hot when he says stay down to this guy. How many of you are there?
And come, and come, and come.
Overkill हो गया ना थोड़ा?
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't.
अबे यार. I hate this one.
It isn't over yet.
Of course it bloody isn't.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Fuck indeed. Oh my lord.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for stone here. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
How he was still standing there, no, menacingly?
What did you do?
He is so cool, dude.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit!
This guy's like the coolest.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
I was gonna call it a day. I can't anymore.
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcane. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
Sorry guys, I need to go collect food. Sorry, I'm back. I have a burger.
And this, okay, is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith.
They left her
My
alone
husband.
like this. Nobody survived. How's it possible? And how is she alive?
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he
How
did
is
to the
that
people.
possible?
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
Oh, that makes sense
It
actually.
won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Death Stranding, but with a good story.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
Well, not a good story, but a well-told story.
Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Someday I'm gonna be like 40 kilos overweight while streaming. I swear. I'll be like 100 kgs.
The mural.
Wooden.
It's complete.
Shiva. Bahamut.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Who the fuck is Leviathan the Lost?
Where is the Phoenix?
Ifrit risen! It's on him!
By the founder.
No. He's
So
a
that's
vessel
what
for
you
evil.
want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
I don't like all this foreshadowing.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Well, the problem is, it seems more misdirection to me. The way this is written, it's gonna be a open-ending
If
type of a
Barnabas
situation.
is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Plus, in any case, isn't he like the narrator of the game?
Let's go.
No misdirection, eh? Foreshadowing, nahi. Because he did that even with Joshua and Ultima in the beginning. But I don't know, dude. I am having a little bit of a trouble figuring it. Wow.
This is it, boy. I've come for you, Barnabas.
I'm stressed. Because fighting him is a little tough. And it's too late to back out now.
Stay close, Torgal.
I think there's like more like, I'm assuming there's another 7 to 10 hours to go. And Gagan did say like 7 hours hai. If I do all the side quests and everything. 7 to 10 hours maybe, I'm assuming. Because this is just fighting Odin. Mythos to ekdam end mein hoga. Sorry, Mythos ke Ultima.
The tower. It's alive. Echoes of the wood. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
Music here is so good. Also, I do not want to fight whatever's here. Oh, never mind. This is a
Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
lift. I forgot. Asking the real questions. Fucking hate these and I just wasted my money on them. Money bol rahi hu. If they made a DMC game this long, it won't be nice. Because वो narrative थोड़ा weak हो जाएगा फिर. DMC में उतना वो लोग narrative नहीं ला सकते to make it this long. DMC works better with a shorter game, to be honest. फिर वो stretched out of गंदा सा drag लगेगा. I really do appreciate though that this game manages to be fun without like being tedious and as hell. अबे यार. अबे बढ़िया कॉम्बैट है. मेरे को तो मजा आ रही है इस कॉम्बैट में भी. नहीं नहीं, इसके साइड मिशंस बहुत रेपिटेटिव है नेचर में. But the thing is, it has substance. Everything has substance to it. मेरे को fetch quest में बिल्कुल problem नहीं है, provided you give me content to enjoy. It doesn't have to be good gameplay as such, but tell me about about the world. Tell me, give me an incentive to be doing them. Not just my rewards. Add a good narrative, basically, for me at least. Isme side quest is adding so much. Low dropping, but not like Kojima, like actual storytelling. Because जब उनकी favorite game पूछोगे ना तुम तो वो RDR निकलेगी. And I swear to God, nobody out there is playing RDR for the bloody gameplay. Yes, you explore the world and all that. Yes, that's a different thing. But जब base gameplay हो, उसका core mechanics, उसके लिए तुम RDR नहीं खेल रहे हो. You're playing it for the story at the end of the day. But a lot of people do not realize the amount of impact a good story has.
Where would I be?
On a game.
So I could look down on the world.
Gameplay is 100% important, not saying it's not, but a story is equally important unless you're playing certain type of games. What the fuck? Oh, is it because they didn't land? अरे यार, waste हो गया मेरा पूरा. कोई बात नहीं. I think next time जब मैं कोई नई गेम खरीदने का सोच रही हूँ, तब I'm probably gonna get that. Why would you ever skip it? Beach May, I think, I don't remember what game it was, but I remember it was a beautiful story game, and I saw somebody give it a negative review because you cannot skip cutscenes. Yeah, it was very weird. एक तो मेरा कब से वो मैं इतनी confusion में ना अभी भी that one guy who told me to skip cutscenes in Death Stranding. No, not Death Stranding. Sorry, Last of Us. Last of Us में. Not Death Stranding. Last of Us. My bad. Oh lord, what the fuck is that? What is that? Yeah, I did block him eventually.
Well, that's new. Though I expect it'll fall like all the rest.
Garuda was such a good idea over there though, because now I can drop these guys. Actually fuck it, कर लेते हैं यूज क्या जाता है मर जाना चाहिए वैसे तो
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
I don't know, there's been way too many annoying people. I don't remember them.
You know what to do, boy.
But I will genuinely be because Toggle's always with me. If he cries, I will lose full. I hope he doesn't die. Because that'll be like really messed up, I feel. Right? He can't die. Clive though, I don't know. I'm talking about the dog. This boy. This cutie. I hope he doesn't die. सुना है कि फर्स्ट शैडोइंग बहुत कर रहे हैं, बट ये लोग मिस डायरेक्शन के साथ भी बहुत अच्छे से खेलते हैं. So my theory as of now is open-ended. But I don't think he's actually dead, like even if they do show him to die, because starting में जो रेस तक की आवाज इसकी थी, I believe. Lol. Ro doesn't know who he's dealing with. Huh. So. हल्की सी काम पड़ रही है अब. Because then it's gonna be Odin time. I do not know. Stop questioning me. Our library of games.
Almost there.
Bro's like taking an interview at this point.
He's here. I can feel him.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Why?
Bye.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will.
You know that meme where this guy's writing with like
Its
fire all
corruption
around
is
him and all
gnawed at
that?
your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong.
That's everything for like जिसने भी इसके dialogues लिखे ना.
It is no
That's him.
corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet,
Not hot yaar.
but as a man.
Yeah, the music one with the fire all around and everything.
Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the
The
only
piano and
choices.
fire thingy.
What?
Long
That's the
ago,
guy
God granted
wrote
man
his
the gift of magic.
dialogue.
And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord heeded answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world.
Doggo won't leave him alone.
But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Sorry.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
It's crazy that there's people out there who literally look this good. Like, they just exist looking absolutely perfect.
Very well. Come then.
Brilliant dialogues. All the exchanges we've had with Barnabas have been my favorite dialogues till now. He's gotten the best music, he's gotten the best dialogues, he's gotten the best boss design.
But the weakness of yours.
And like, just look at this. And when he'll become giant with the horse.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know truth. I'm tired of this. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still fights like a man.
My doggo also has powers.
You will obey.
इतना visual clutter है ना अभी. Did he just fucking parry my?
Must I show you?
Imagine how it must be for me right now.
And what you see?
Like literally gut feeling से काम करना पड़ता है मेरे को इसमें. While I'm fighting this guy or anybody for that matter, most of the time it's just gut feeling.
chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Desperate, are we?
Come on, Ifrit. अभी नहीं आएगा, पहले तो इसको ऐसे ही मारना पड़ेगा क्या मेरे को? Come on, Ifrit. Yes, let's go. Nice Bengali fat guy.
Finally, we can begin.
Cheating करता है. He can walk, fly around. Joshua.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
I love how the dog's always with me.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
कर दी मैंने।
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas.
We are not as weak as your god believes.
This track.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Because it's such proud music and it fits Odin perfectly. Like, it fits Barnabas perfectly. A little too much. Bro's compensating a little too much. Did he just...
You dare!
Oh.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos!
I did not expect that!
Has stirred my long becalmed heart, filling it with a
I did not expect that, dude.
for generations.
I love this game, dude.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to
Get dialogue likhe yaar.
Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
अबे यार फिर से कैसे हो गया ये वाला? This one's the toughest, by the way. My laugh or his laugh? But वैसे देखने जाओ तो ओडिन और मेरी लाफ दोनों सेम ही थे. bitch.
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. No more.
Okay, I don't know what this is.
My constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted. Peace unending.
Listen, your mom still loves you, I promise, okay? But stop being so mad.
What proof have you?
What a great fight, yaar.
I'll never serve your god.
The music, everything is brilliant. cheating कर रहा है. Hello. What the? Excuse me.
It soars. Isn't it the day I won Ash? Let's try. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos. But none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
I am in love with the music right now.
Claim me as your prize.
I didn't know the broken. This track is going in my playlist, huh? Has to. Oops! Hi ने almost मेरे को one shot कर दिया अभी. Give up, bro. Barnabas,
Well,
please give up.
the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
भाई मेरा भाई किधर है? उसको आ जाओ यार, हम दोनों साथ में लड़ते हैं ना, मजा आएगी. Odin powers. Wait, if he fell, how do we get the Odin powers? Will they fly to us? I was very excited for Odin powers. Oh wait, he's here. Never mind.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Power तो ले. ऐसे क्या भाग रहा है?
Words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Now he has all the Pokemons. Perfect vessel ban gaya.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
But see, there's one thing God doesn't have, and that is power of friendship.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
Mother मत बोलना. Ah. Someday I will write. Someday.
Tell me, how does it feel?
आ गया वापस.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
I love how dog's always there. He's the best. Wow. चलो ओडिन के पार्ट्स मिल गए. ड्रैग को ट्रॉफी मिल गई एक और. New milestone he got. No, 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 no! Don't you dare!
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
If anything happens to him.
Why the hell is my city crawling with the gashes? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
The way these people add comic elements to this game is hilarious.
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers now to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him my help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. Try fights for the opposite! He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing! And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow! Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom!
Yes they can.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
Oh yes, his boyfriend is finally here.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts.
Medicine woman?
You are to see that she is provided for.
Medicine
Dion, I
girl.
cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
No! Seriously? Bhai yaar, this is sad. But I mean, he wants to see him safe, so it's understandable. Was there outrage about this game, by the way, Gagan? Because they kiss? Woke and stuff bullshit like that? Why is he wearing a dress? Because it looks cool as hell. I hope Edda's okay. Okay, she is okay. There was. That's crazy. I love this game.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am.
If I sit through a game for more than 7
But
hours
I'm a damn
straight,
sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
for 5 days straight,
Barnabas.
I love that game.
The king is dead.
So they're all.
I feel bad for him, dude. It's not
They
fair.
are, but so is their killer.
I wish they
You
could have
can't
fought
hurt anyone
together.
anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
Will we take her with us? She can't live here alone, right? Obviously.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
She's so pretty. Hey, Gav is a free baby now. Kind of.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't
I
consider
don't really
it
have a
killing,
favorite genre.
or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our
What
fate.
lip gloss? Like what lip balm is this guy using?
But that doesn't mean we have
What
to
shade of
accept
lipstick is that?
Which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas?
Rose waking up every day and perfectly putting eyeliner on him as well. Like not eyeliner but
We
eyeshadow.
know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that.
Could be.
What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you. And you alone.
But it's not.
Yet,
It's both of
it is not
us.
merely a freak that he desires, but a freak and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
Look at it, the corner में कितनी अच्छा eyeshadow की है इसने.
No, without the mother crystals.
You think Yeti does it
But
for
if we
him every
destroy
day?
them all, we will stop not only the blight,
Does his hair,
But
puts
Ultima as
hairspray
well.
for him.
we stick to the plan then. Only this time,
We face him together.
well, It's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
We have to call it a day now.
When Barnabas fell,
Oh?
his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
I wanna keep playing, but no, we should call it a day. We should call it a day. Am I supposed to save? He was also on that table thingy or something. Return title. %90 done. There, yaar. This is not good. Oh. That's sad. I can play games for as long as I want. I have to pretty much force myself to stop playing. Bro, I'm stressed about so many things. What will happen? Anyway, मेरे को thumbnail बनाना है. I will go now. I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, it's kiddo's birthday aaj. So. Chalo, I'm gonna go now. I will see you guys. Wait. I will see you guys tomorrow. I need to sit and make a thumbnail, upload and stuff. But yeah, good night. Thank you for watching. Bye.